Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate to do my Targets Challenge. So in the last stream, we started the game and we're up to sequence 4 in the story. I'm going to be liberating the 3 burrows that is necessary to unlock sequence 8 of the main story. We've already unlocked one, which is one that you unlock early because the game directs you to it, and we're working on the second burrow, and then what I'll do is once I've done the third, I'll then jump back into the story. What I want to do is have a look at each character and just look at skill points to apply. What I might do in each stream session, I'll have the characters wear something different. Have Jacob wear the Edward Kenway outfit. Alright, I'll leave Shaojun for the final stream. What I'll do though is I'll not change the outfit for Evie this stream, but I'll just change the colours.
Come again now.
Keep the wheels turning at all costs. Stop for nothing.
Alright, so the only target I'm allowed to kill in this mission is the yellow. And they have to be hidden blade kills.
I've had enough of you, girl! I'll come right over there and deal with you myself!
Don't think yourself safe because you're over there.
Bullseye. Alright. Killed the target that I'm allowed to kill. Time to get out of here. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's things going? It's going not too badly. I'm in the process at the moment of liberating the burrows I need to unlock sequence 8 of the story. And then I'll get back to doing the story. You going well? You got up on time today. Oh, that's great. That's awesome that you have. That works out very well. Because I can't restart memories when just traveling around. If I do accidentally kill an enemy that I'm not allowed to, I'll just add it to the count of fails. Listen, did you just say sequence 8? How long or short is this game? So it's actually 9 sequences. Overall, though, it's definitely not like a very long story. They elongate the time just by basically having you to liberate the 3 burrows to unlock sequence 8, really, you know. So in a way, you could treat the 3 burrows as a sequence on its own. Alright, so I'm allowed to kill all these targets as long as it's with the hidden blade. So we got 12 targets. This is one of the games in the series too where you can't use your hidden blade in combat. So the only way you can use it is if you sneak up on an enemy. Yeah, it's kind of a bit annoying that they did that. Like, I get why they have liberating the burrows as part of the story in terms of like, hey, you know, the Templars have taken over London, so you need to liberate every area for them. If you choose to. You don't have to do all of it. So I understand why they would have the minimum requirement. But at the same time, the only burrow that's really small and only has a few missions is the first one that the game, you know, forces you to do. I mean, I guess the game forces you to do the other 2 to make up the 3, but...
She don't want to be seen, if you ask me.
Intruder! She's over there! Get her!
Listen, you got used to fighting with the Hidden Blade in the Ezio trilogy, but in those games you feel like enemies took turns with you for the most part. But in AC3 and on so far, you've been using other weapons because multiple enemies will attack you at once. That's true, you know, you need to be on your toes a bit more as well, because of different angles that they come at you from. The big thing is too, like, when you eventually get to Unity with the combat, they really change it up in that. So it's more like, there's a lot more... The game wants you to be a bit more strategic with when you go into combat. So if you want to go into combat, depending on, you know, what equipment you've got and all that kind of stuff, your weapon might not do too much damage to them in combat, and meanwhile you've got other enemies that... And all enemies have a gun. Like, even enemies that don't have a gun visually on them actually have a gun on them. And so at any point in a fight, they'll shoot you. And it's one of those things where it's easier to dodge bullets in this game because they actually put a prompt above your head to indicate that you're about to be shot. And with a little window of time to let you know how quick you need to be. Whereas Unity, it comes up with an icon to tell you that they're about to shoot you, but it doesn't have some kind of like meter to actually indicate how much of a window you have before they make the shot and get the shot off. But I remember the first time I played Unity, I had played Black Flag, and I just went up to the enemy in Unity and I was like, haha! And they were like, oi! And they just killed me instantly. Because they were just... Because the combat system had, you know, become a bit more difficult in that respect, you know. But it's weird because, like, there's things that Unity introduced that this still has, but they've lessened how effective it is, or they've just basically streamlined so much stuff that... Because this was the game that really started to take away a lot of the options for you as the player when you're actually doing parkour. Like, this game took out manual jumping, so there's a lot of times where in other games you could have decided to make the jump even though the game necessarily wasn't automatically making the jump happen. Whereas they went in the opposite direction, where it's like the game will only necessarily let you jump when you're near enough to something else, and it will automatically allow you to do it. Yeah, listen, it's like, haha, I got you. I guess in a way it's like that Dark Souls meme where they have Link from Legend of Zelda saying something, new enemy, let's go. And then the next panel is them getting stabbed by the enemy. I guess in a way it's a bit like that. Hey there, Cheesy. You got 4 more areas to liberate now. Well, that's good. That's good you only have 4 left.
That's the creepiest woman I've ever seen.
And the thing about the game engine that they use, this game engine for Syndicate is the same one as Unity, and then Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla all use the same game engine. So a lot of these features that you used to be able to do in Unity, it's not that they can't make it work in the game engine, it's that they refuse to have it be that way. And the thing is, you have such a big segment of the fan base who want those things to come back. But time and time again, Ubisoft willingly, on purpose, refuses to cater to them. And they're things that not every player would use them, but it's nice to have them there as an option to use. Listen to Unity, you're gonna learn today. It's like, that's right. It's like, don't take 3 enemies on at once, especially at the start of the game, because they'll just obliterate you. Hey there, Shin. How's things going? Lucinda, yeah, that's understandable. You will say this one is one series where going backwards actually gives you better controls. Like, yeah, it's funny that, and I think the thing is too, like Ubisoft likes to try and reinvent the wheel, even after already reinventing it already. You know, which, you know, like all things that you try to improve or advance, obviously you're going to keep trying in different ways to actually, you know, try and reinvent certain stuff. But there's just some things that once you reach that point where you've pretty much almost perfected it, that should stick and become just standard. But the problem with Ubisoft is they get to that point, but then they go back on that. And then when they decide to try to go back to what they had before, they do so in a way where it's like a half-assed attempt to go back to what it was. You know, it's just a weird kind of way to do games in a series.
Good lord.
Shin, your body told you to wake up, even though you did not want to. Yeah, that really sucks when that happens. You're just like, hey, I just wanted to sleep. Listen, like, you never tell modern slash young gamers to go back to Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 because they were made with the tools of the time. Exactly, you know, I think it's cool when people give those older games a chance. And that's all I really sort of, like, hope for. Whether the person ends up liking it or not, if they end up not liking it, that's fair enough, I understand. Because it's very easy to get too attached to things that you have nostalgia for in a way where I feel there's healthy nostalgia and there's unhealthy nostalgia. Healthy nostalgia is when there's something that you have fond memories of, that you yourself, when you replay it, you are reliving those fond memories. But then you get the nostalgia where you expect other people to get that experience who never played it back then. You know, and people who never played it back then can still get that experience, but it's not guaranteed. So I think when you want people to try something older, you know, and they end up not liking it, you should at least be, like, looking at it from the perspective of, hey, at least they gave it a shot, you know. But if they don't, then that's cool too. You know, if they don't like it, or if they don't even give it a shot, you know what I mean? It's just, things change, and when things are new, we get used to them. And then when those new things become old, and the new things don't necessarily do the same thing, that's when we get nostalgic for that old school stuff, you know. Listen, you experienced that with Fallout 76. It's really similar assets-wise to the game before Fallout 4. But they decided to change certain things up in Fallout 76 multiple times where you've said, nobody asked for this. Why did you change this? It's so frustrating, though, too, because you think to yourself, why is something that made things so better is just taken away? Hey there, Brutus. How's things going, dude? So I'm not allowed to kill any enemies except for the yellow target, who's the foreman. The game wants me to kill him. These can be a bit annoying.
Bloody well deal with her, blooming kid.
Listen, yeah, if someone asks you if they should play the original games, you always give them the disclaimer that many Resident Evil fans will say, oh, they're must-plays. not realizing they're looking through the lens of nostalgia. Exactly, you know, and you can't expect people who are used to newer games to be able to get used to the older way of doing things either, as well. It's just not going to be something that can be helped, you know. And people who grew up playing games that were done a certain way, it's very easy to just go back into that, you know, and be able to jump in and, you know, maybe there might be a bit of relearning to do, but once you do,
You lazy dogs are overpaid.
then it's very easy to actually just be like, yeah, you know, just jump into this old game and be able to play it. I think that's the difficult thing. It's not easy to think of how you feel about something and then try to imagine, okay, so this is how I think about it, but what other perspective could someone have which would make them not think this way? And to accept that, you know? And so you might look at a game and you go, you know what? I love this style of game. And then you think to yourself, okay, why do I like this style of game? Is it simply because of the graphical style, or is it actually the gameplay of it? And if so, you know, is it gameplay that is more advanced now? I think that's a good way to look at it, because then you'll realize that not everyone is going to be able to just pick up those older games and play them.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, miss.
Brutus, you're going good. That's excellent, Brutus. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm going well. I'm having a good week so far. Yeah, Lucinda, exactly.
Has she escaped from Lambeth Asylum?
There's a trench there.
No, there's not.
Bit too much to drink, eh, miss?
Yep, bit too much to drink. That's what it is. Alright, so we can't interact while we're being pursued. So part of the challenge is I'm not allowed to knock enemies out. Which I added because I thought that would make the challenge more difficult than if I had left that in as a thing I could do. I have to amend that because there's some rules that I didn't actually think of until I started doing the playthrough. Like the rooks, I'm not allowed to actually press the button to recruit them and then send them to attack enemies and kill them. But if enemies engage in combat with them, or they engage in combat with the enemy, and then the enemy dies, that's not against the challenge rule. I like how this enemy is just stuck on the climbing the ladder animation.
She looks alright, Juggins there.
Looks like he's stuck on the inside there.
What do I get?
I found you. What do I get? There's no intruder. What are you talking about? You're seeing things.
Thanks much, miss.
And there we go. Done. The only person that we killed was the foreman, and the game forces you to kill them. And we killed them with the hidden blade. Hello there, Danish Knight. Welcome on in. How's things going? I remember you from Brock's stream. How's things? Let's go back into this spot and get these treasure chests. Oh, excellent. That's great. That's good to hear. I'm on the desk. There we go. There's a fight going on. Rook versus Blighter. Blighter won. It's like the Rooks are just letting me down. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Danish, just farming for Brock in Conan. Oh, are you really? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, that character, because there was a game of Conan that came out on the Xbox 360. And I ended up being able to get it again. So I do actually have it. But it was kind of, in a way, done like the first few God of War games. And I never actually finished it back when it came out, but I traded it in for some other games, because in that period of time I would trade in games not because I didn't like them, but because there was another game that I wanted to get. So I would sacrifice some games and just trade them in with the mindset of one day I'll get it again. And in that game's case, the one day was like 10 plus years afterwards, but but it was pretty interesting sort of game. It was single player, and actor Ron Perlman actually played Conan in it. Did the voice for him, at least in that. But I've never played that Conan Exiles game. I mean, the kind of game it is, I'm not really that into that style, but if it's something that can bring people into the franchise of Conan, then that's really cool. You said that too, did you, Danish? And then you started playing it and it was different. I mean, it's one of those games too that's... Evie, no, we didn't want to go that way. This is the flaw with this sometimes, is there's certain points sometimes where you can't use the grapple to go up high, like this. There we go, synchronize this. Yesterday you played since 12 AM and you finished at 3 AM. You're just like, I need to keep going. There's definitely games where I'm like that with too. Templar Hunt. Alright, we've got one of these to do.
There must be something of interest here. Come back again, by all means.
It's going good, Danish. I decided to do a playthrough of this game with a targets challenge. I've already done my annual playthroughs this year of the Assassin's Creed games that I've played, so that's all done. But at the moment, we're liberating these boroughs of London. You don't have to liberate all of them, but they've actually locked one of the main story sequences behind liberating at least 3 of them. So once I get the other 2, because the first one that you do is just naturally done as part of the story, but the game then leaves it up to you as to which other ones you want to do. So we're currently still working on getting the second burrow liberated, and then once I get the third one done as well, that's when I'll jump back to the main story.
Take me in because of a careless mistake.
What do you make of that warehouse there?
Alright, so this character here, they're the only one that I can actually kill. And when I kill them, it has to be with the hidden blade as well. Jeez, this annoys me in this game. The window of opportunity it gives you to get a hidden blade kill off is very, very small in this game. Delayed reaction game. I pressed the button when the prompt appeared, yet the game didn't realize I pressed the button until after the prompt appeared, which means whatever tool you have selected will be used instead.
What's she doing here? Stop her!
She shouldn't be here!
Ah. Alright. That is so funny what happened. I'll explain what happened there in a moment.
Found you!
Oh dear, he fell to his own death. I love it when enemies do that. Okay, so this is what went down. In this game, the police not only will attack you if you're, doing something suspicious, they'll also attack the enemy. And what happened there, the main target that I was actually trying to kill got into a fight with the police, and the police officer killed them, and then the cop was killed by the other enemy. So when that kind of stuff happens, it doesn't count against my challenge rule, because it's not me doing the killing of the character, of the enemy. So now that we've done that, we can escape this one. And that's this activity done. Yeah, Danish is like, easy clap. You gotta love it when that kind of stuff happens. There we go. Done. Master Ruby Kukri. Yeah, it sucks for the dude. For the enemy who got killed. But yeah, so funny that dude, how he just fell. The way his arms and legs were flailing. Oh yeah, that's part of that other thing.
Right, listen, feeling faint, it's all in commotion.
This is one of those ones. Go down there. Swim, jump over here. There we go, I got what I came for. So this is the Thames, and that's a burrow in and of itself. I don't know if you would consider it a burrow in real life, but for the purposes of this video game, they classify the whole Thames as a burrow. Alright, so I got the chest, which is what I was after. Let's go over this way for a bit. Bring back the target alive. Reduce distance to target. Oh, noes! Alright. Another dead body. It's so funny the NPC dialogue is in this game. Right. I'll have you. You're nicked. The only crowd events I'm not allowed to do in this game for this challenge are any that relate to killing the target. But tackling a thief or scaring bullies, for example, that's okay.
Is everything all right?
For you, Chief.
Thanks, but no thanks, because you didn't literally give anything to Evie. It's like, what?
Someone's gonna get killed at this rate.
So with the way that the leveling system works in this game, currently we're at level 3, and if we go to the map, this burrow is suggested level 5. And the thing about this game is that when it comes to combat, obviously if you're low leveled and you go into a high level area, when you're in combat, it's going to be more difficult to deal with your enemies. However, if you're able to actually sneak up on your enemy, it is always a 100% guaranteed one-hit kill with the hidden blade. So in that sense, it's not that difficult to deal with enemies that are way leveled above you, as long as you're being stealthy and you're not detected by them. Alright, I'm only allowed to kill the foreman, and I can only do it with the hidden blade.
The missus expects me out for supper. What's she doing? Stop that! Disgraceful.
Look sharp. I will be back.
Thank you.
Some wood sneaks in! Nice! Here! Let's get cut! Hey! Someone get her!
And there we go, done. The only person we killed in that situation was the foreman, which the game wants you to kill. And we killed them with the hidden blade. Alright, this is almost Southwark liberated.
Away with you! Southwark belongs to the Blighters!
Alright, so this is one of those gang leaders that if you can get to them and kill them, you can do that. You can kill them before the start of the actual thing. But if she dies from getting killed by the rooks, then that's... I know. There we go. Gang leader assassinated with the hidden blade. Now when we do the gang war, we won't have the gang leader to deal with in the fight. I'll just save on using that medicine. Because once we get back into incognito mode, we won't have to worry because our health will regenerate to full. Alright, so this bounty hunt. We're not allowed to kill any enemy, and I'm not allowed to knock enemies out. So we need to get this dude, or Anna, I should say. I just looked at the name now. Need to get them out of here.
What you call this? Hey!
If you want to live, don't
Hey!
make a sound.
Let go of me! You with the police?
Quiet now. No need to make such a fuss, Miss Abramson.
Let's do this the easy way.
Hey! Let go of me! You with the police?
Quiet now. No need to make such a fuss, Miss Abramson.
Let me go. We were perfectly fine until you came along. What's that?
Not sure those children would agree.
What do you know about it? You probably grew...
Quiet and I won't hurt you.
Hey! Let go of me. You with the police?
No noise, just walk. What is going on?
Hey! Let go of me. You with the police?
I wonder what that's all about.
Quiet now. No need to make such a fuss, Miss Abramson.
Let me go. We were perfectly fine until you came along. Let me out of here!
You silly snot red!
Thank you kindly.
There, girl.
Alrighty then, we have a gang war to go to now. And then once we finish that, that will be the second of the 3 boroughs that we need as a minimum to unlock sequence 8 of the story, so that when I get to that point, I'll be able to jump from sequence 7 into 8. Stan, these challenges get more and more specific every day. That's true, you know. When I'm trying to think of challenges with this game, the fact that you have to liberate at least 3 boroughs to be able to do sequence 8 of the story means that sometimes the challenges are even more difficult for those parts than they are for some of the other parts of the actual game beyond. There's also a playthrough I did of this game once where Evie had rules that she had to follow, Jacob had different rules that he had to follow, and both of them had rules that they had to follow together. But I can't remember the specifics of what I had in that. Alright, so this crowd event I can't do because it's related to killing criminals.
What could that be? I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson.
Stan shuffles papers. I actually do have a lot of the challenges that I've done with these games. I keep a record of what the challenge was and all that kind of stuff, but not for every challenge, so that's a bit annoying. But I also have a shortcut to what challenges I've done with the game so that I can go, right, have I done this challenge with this game yet? If so, I'll find another game that I haven't done it with yet. Or, you know, I've done this challenge with this game, I wonder how this challenge would work with another game in the series.
She's a bit old for I can see, isn't she? Hurry the rooks. We've got a battle to...
Actually, there's someone to buy off near here.
Need help surviving the street.
Then another challenge I did with this game was throwing knives only. And that mission, the Great Escape, is funny because it gives you unlimited ammo not just for your gun, but also for your knives as well. So that worked out well for that memory.
My best customer you are.
The only really difficult thing in that challenge was the final memory, because all the shopkeepers that you could possibly go to get refills are just on the outside of the boundary where if you go past it you desynchronize.
Someone's going to get quite
So yeah, I had to be a bit more selective with what I had to also be a bit more lucky with looting and stuff. Stan, nope, can't follow. Brotherhood Torch only challenge when? Or if someone mods the game to actually carry a torch, then yeah, maybe. I mean, I've done a challenge with Assassin's Creed 2 where I couldn't go swimming. I could touch water as long as it was just puddles, but if it was actually water that was deep enough for Ezio to have to swim, then it was against the challenge rule.
Stop what you're doing. We've been challenged.
Alright, let's see how we do with this. Suggested level 6. You did, Shin. Which quest is it?
Miss Plum is no longer head of the Southwark Blighters, and they go into this fight leaderless. Rooks have good odds.
This borough is ours for the taking.
I think the Rooks are going to get obliterated. Might need to train them more. The 3 reindeer antlers. The quest in Valhalla about the 3 reindeer antlers. Yeah, that one's not jumping out at me. It's been a long time since I did. Well, at the time it was all the content that was out for the game, but that was when the game came out. There's now 3 games worth of content.
We need your help in taking over the borough, Miss Fry.
Don't need much. Evie, just give me the nod if you need backup.
Shin, the quest is required to do the boss reindeer in the starting area. Oh, I see what you mean. The legendary animals, or whatever you want to call it. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I did that then.
Miss Plum is no longer head
But
of
that
the
was so
Southwark
long
Blighters,
ago, Shin.
and they
That
go
was in
into this fight
2020.
leaderless.
So much of stuff
Rooks
has happened
have
since
good
then.
odds.
But yeah, I haven't done a playthrough with Valhalla where I did all the side content since 2020. But I'm never going to do that, though, with the game.
This
Again,
borough is
with all the
ours
extra
for the
content that came
taking.
out after that.
Here we go again.
No, the Rooks couldn't hold out. Alright, so what I need to do is upgrade the Rooks so they're better. Now, I'm not treating it as an exemption, Stan. Treating it as I can't kill these enemies. Now, if the gang leader was still a part of this, then maybe. But then again, I think the Rooks would still get their asses kicked. The Rooks are allowed to kill the enemies, but I'm not allowed to in that instance. Shin, you do that quest every time you start a game. Right now, you're playing World of Warcraft as a blind warlock. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Have you played as that character type before? Alright, so let's fast travel to the train hideout.
See, you'd like to knock some sense into people with that cane.
Alright, so we'll give the rooks the ability to open conflict with a volley of fire. And we'll train them to level 2. Well, they'll be level 7 now. Alright, now they should be able to hold their own against the blighters, so I can do that gang war. That's right, Stan, they are. But they should be able to do it now that I've upgraded them. Shin, the eyesight is purely cosmetic, and if you took the time, you probably could come up with a roleplay story to explain why he's blind. Yeah, that'd be good to be able to do. I don't really do that so much with video games. I mean, when I was a child out in the backyard reenacting video game stuff, like, you know, waving something around like a sword and stuff, yeah, I'd come up with, you know, roleplay about what was happening, but I don't do that with, you know, video game characters and stuff. That's why I wouldn't be good at doing those roleplay things that you see people do with Red Dead Redemption and GTA and stuff. I just could not hold up the illusion for people that I was actually pretending to be someone else while playing that game. Shin, you used to? You're right there, miss. I hate where they've put this merchant, because he's like... You have to spend 20 hours getting into the building first before you can even speak to the dude to get the stuff. Yeah, fuck getting it. We'll just go straight to the gang fight. I'll refill the stock later. I won't need it because the rooks should now be able to handle those enemies. Shin, your problem is you get 1/3 of the way through the story, get bored and move on to something else. Yeah. Well, that's it too, you know, if you're going to try and roleplay a character, if you get bored of it after a while, it'd be harder to keep up the mental energy required to keep up pretending to be, or, you know, adding extra lore to a character or something.
It's time to show those blighters who really controls his power.
Stan, you can't remember if there was a child NPC in the AC games before Syndicate. Let's see. So Assassin's Creed 3, you got the street urchins. That might have been the first game in the series to have that. Afro, we're going to kill Cleon. Well, that's good. You're up to that part of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Afro.
And they go into this fight leaderless.
Alright, Rooks, now that they're level 7, they'll be able to take on these blighters for me.
This borough is ours for the taking.
The gang leader's already dealt with. I killed them with the hidden blade.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Evie and Jacob Fry. And as of this moment, you all work
Stanley, if he wasn't meant to be killed, then why is he named Killion? I think they made a brand of tissues after him too. Afro, how long before the end is it? Should you kill other cult members before going to Cleon? Well, you don't have to. Like, once you do that quest where you kill Cleon, you're pretty much up to the final main quest of the family quest line, that is. So if you wanted to finish out everything related to Merlini and Demos, then you're very close to ending that part of the story. See, the last time you did a true RP was for Vampire the Masquerade, and that was in 2018. Oh, I see. Yeah. You never actually played any of those games. Afro, you think you have like 4 cultists left, including Leon. Really? So, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter still. Like, you could kill all the... Actually, no, I think you can't kill the final cultist unless you've done the family quest line. I think. Or maybe there's something... I don't know, you might have to look up about that. Okay, so we've liberated 2 of the 3 boroughs that we need to unlock sequence 8 of the story. So now to work on 1 more.
I believe someone's looking for my pocket.
Something is going on.
Crowd event set complete. £500.
My sister needs me.
Whatever she's doing there, I want no part.
After he meant the branches of it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, up to you. You can do the rest of that or finish off the family quest line. Alright, so the next borough I'm going to liberate is the one where the next part of the story takes place in. And this is Lambeth.
Hey, you seen that strange woman sneaking about?
Stan, killing outside of missions is allowed? No. Can't even do that, Stan. I decided for this challenge to make it something that counts only, well, sorry, I made it something that it doesn't matter if I'm just roaming around between missions. I still can't kill any enemies that aren't main targets. All games that all targets where the game is like, hey, you must kill this character to progress. No exceptions.
What is that strange lady doing?
Good one. Not getting these music boxes. Alright, let's actually switch to Jacob for a little bit. understand it was there and you didn't even bother. That's some cold willpower, man. Yeah, I was actually saying in the previous stream for this game that I've always been one of those players with games where I can just let things be, collectibles wise, without worrying about them. And it's only when I feel like doing a playthrough where I do collect stuff that I'll actually do it. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those gamers that I can quite easily just leave a collectible there if I'm not interested in getting them for a certain playthrough. Just be like, yep, moving on. Alright, so the game wants me to kill the foreman. So I'm allowed to kill the foreman only, but it has to be with the hidden blade as well. Hey Absolution, good morning to you as well. Hope it's going good. The police came into the area and were fighting the Templars. Okay, the foreman was killed for me without me even having to kill them, so that doesn't break the challenge rules, so that's okay. Absolution, what does the Dracula armor do again? Good question. I don't think I can actually see at this point. Well, I mean, I'm playing as Jacob right now, but oh no, it does tell me what the stats are for it, for each thing, even when you haven't unlocked it yet. So when I get a chance to, I'll switch to Eevee and then see what the stats are for it. Alright, we've got the large bomb pouch schematic. Afro, you were too doing everything on islands you visited, but you're just getting impatient now because there is so much to do and you think you have reached 70 hours now and the main story hasn't ended. You know, you're getting kind of frustrated and confused because you hate it when you complete an island and then the main story sends you there anyway. Yeah, I could understand the frustration because you feel like you've already put all the time and effort into getting that area done already for the game just to say, hey, you got to go back there now. Stan, which one is Dracula? You don't remember Dracula armor. So if we go and switch to Evie, and I go in and have a look at the outfits. Do I even have it? I might not. Yeah, I don't even have it. Yep, you have to go to Google to find out the thing on it. Alright, we'll craft the Mayan cane sword. There we go. Don't have the schematic for that, that's okay. Afro, Dracula armor gives extra knuckle damage, decreases damage taken, and you get it from sequence 8. Ah, well there we go. Well, that's cool. I like that outfit. It is a good one. Ruby Kukri, need to be level 4. We've already got it available to us to get once we do, so that works out well. Same with that item. Same with that item. Alright, so need to get Jacob to level 4.
Darling, maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over there. Looks like a mess.
Yeah, move it.
Alright, so we can kill these enemies as long as we kill them with the hidden blade.
dead and done, this one.
Afro, how many endings are there in Odyssey? There's obviously the family one and one with the maths guy. So within the family quest line, you actually have multiple endings as to who's left alive at the end. And when you go to your home in Sparta and you see who's left, basically. And then you have the ending with Pythagoras, and there's a few different ways that you can get to the end of that, but there's only one actual ending for that part. And then you got the cultist thing, which is kind of an ending as well.
You can't just quietly slip away. Perhaps no one will notice.
Hey Anasune, you're just lurking today because your headphones are, well, they're fucked basically. Oh, that really sucks, Anasune. Thank you so much though for leaving the lurk, especially with something like that happening. Thank you. Hope things have been going well otherwise.
Do you really think I'll turn a blind eye?
Heads up! We have an intrusion!
Someone must be looking for it.
Nice one.
Actually forgot to activate some channel point rewards that can be done with this game. And that is replay mission with music only, and I do my Arnie impression over a cutscene. Alright, so in this one, we have 2 targets to take care of. They're the only targets I'm allowed to kill, and I have to kill them with the hidden blade. There we go. The optional objectives don't matter in this playthrough, but any that I get are just getting it because, well, I just managed to get it without actually focusing on it. But that's that done. We killed the only 2 targets that I was allowed to kill.
Crush you like a bloody insect! I warned you!
That's so fucked, right? How those enemies walk into the smoke bomb, but they're not affected by it. Bull fucking shit. In real life, you'd have fucking smoke bomb smoke going up your fucking nostrils and down your fucking throat. I doubt you'd be able to just walk into it like nothing's gone wrong. Unless you've trained your whole life to withstand it, of course. By the time we get on this and get close, it'll be like, run away. Alright, so the tricky thing is, I can't kill this guy, but if he somehow kills himself, then it doesn't matter. Unless you want to get the optional objective done as well, to actually make sure that the target's brought back alive. As long as I'm not the one that kills him, it doesn't go against the challenge rules.
Money won't solve your issues, mate.
There we go, got him. Alright, so I'm not allowed to knock enemies out, but I am allowed to grab them like that and escort them somewhere. Out of my way. I like that. An enemy carriage that was nowhere near where we were somehow magically knew that that's where we were and heard us bump into the other fucking carriage. Sure. Fucking GPS detection. Maybe they have an ability to see through walls or something. Maybe they have eagle vision. That might be why.
Let's go.
Feeling a little entitled, was he?
Alright, I can't do that crowd event. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going for you today, dude? Alright, so Templar hunt. I'm only allowed to kill these yellow targets. And it has to be with the hidden blade.
And what do we say afterwards?
Alright, one dealt with. Climb up. Thank you very much, game, for letting me climb up in a climbing game. Appreciate it. And there we go. Done. Hey, happy birthday to you, Ryu. That's awesome, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope it's off to a great start already. And I hope that you'll have an excellent time. No worries at all, dude. Hope you're able to also have, some time to, spend with, you know, your family, or, you know, just have some, you know, you time and stuff.
He'll soon be swinging.
I see him! Now look here, I'm the last man you ought to bother today.
Actually, I do.
Children, 3 days. We'll be feasting tonight, we will. Watch those.
Alright, this one's going to be annoying.
Come over here, and I'll sort your cheek out. Take it.
Cheers.
Well, if the rooks get involved in a fight and they kill them, that's fine. As long as it's not me killing the enemies and just the rooks.
Let me go! I promise Hey! What are you doing? What did you see?
Quiet now. Hush.
Hey! Help! I'm being kidnapped!
That's a girl. Whoa, easy. That's the way.
There he is, ready to fire. Pouring me. Run till your face blade. Looks like trouble. I see him. I'm taking the shot.
I hear her sister is the real menace.
Nah, the real menace is Dennis. Or, if you're J.J. Jonah Jameson, Spider-Man's the menace. He's a menace! I can't do his voice. But you get the picture. Cool. Need to spend one more skill point to get Jacob to level 4. Now I can access the level 4 weapons and stuff that I have. Alright. Evie's turn. Increase health. Got a message, huh? Mustn't have been that important. They stopped chasing after me. No, Lucinda, no. Yeah, this is Evie, and well, I mean, this is Jacob now, but I know. But yeah, you got Evie, and then you got Elise in Unity. That's okay, Lucinda. It can happen. Alright, so I like that. The optional objective for this bounty hunt matches my challenge rule. Kill the target with a hidden blade. Now I've got to be careful because he's right next to another enemy, and if I do a double assassination and kill the main target and an enemy, then that's breaking the challenge rule.
They made me do it.
Let's get rid of him.
For some reason, the game wouldn't let me actually get out of the haystack on the side that Jacob right now is actually standing on. That works out well though, because kill with the hidden blade. There we go. Listen, the optional objective just means that the quest is purposely designed to be stacked against you to get it easily, or so you have learned. Exactly. They're like, how can we make the player have to suffer in order to get it done? What's the utmost that we can do? Cheesy perfection. It actually worked out quite well that he started to investigate on his own, separate from the dude. Not that you can kill 2 targets at once while hiding in a haystack, which is good, but it's good that he went that way. I had to whistle just in case he wasn't going to be close enough, and that he wasn't going to actually still be close enough even when he walked past to go back to his position. So it was good that he was the closest to me, so when I whistled he could hear it and he'd get to me quicker than the other enemy would. That's right, I haven't... Here, we can fix that. Let's just switch to Evie. I haven't given Jacob the skill to pick locks. Hello there, Grace. How's things going? Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. It's like, how about we have an optional objective where the main character isn't allowed to be spotted, but will make the corridor they need to go down so narrow and will position every enemy in spots so well that you have to be a neurosurgeon and have that precision to get the character through without being detected. Lucinda, yes. Alright, so we have another bounty, so we need to bring the dude, or, well, not the dude, but need to bring them back alive. Not that I care about the optional objective for that in this playthrough, but because my challenge rule is that I can't kill enemies with any weapons. Even main targets I can't kill with any weapon. I have to kill them with a hidden blade. But I can't knock enemies out either. So I can't do that. Ah, yes. This is the one where they're like underground. Alright, let's see how we can cheese this.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Heads up! We have an intrusion! Finish him off, and we'll go for a drink!
Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need to be hasty.
There he is!
The dude is stuck.
He's in my sights!
He's literally stuck. And he can't move.
No need to be hasty.
Jacob, I don't think he'll be hasty considering he's stuck to the environment and can't move. I think he's been the opposite of hasty. In fact,
no need to be hasty.
even an ant would think that he's being so slow at getting out of there.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Listen to a true assassino challenge. Exactly, it's like, how do I solve this kind of puzzle of, here's the target, this is the parameters,
no need to be hasty.
These are the difficulties. Grace, you're doing alright, you're back home and still gathering your brains into this time zone. Well, that's good that you got back home and that you got there safely and everything, Grace.
No need to be hasty.
I hope that you enjoyed your time away as well.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Like, help someone, I'm literally stuck.
Why are you doing this?
Come on.
What's he doing here?
Kind of silly buggers here.
Take his head off! Someone!
Now, no need to be hasty.
Yeah, I think, Lucinda, I got more than I bargained for with wanting it to be a situation where I could cheese it.
Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need
Lucinda,
to be
OC
hasty.
untargetable. Yeah, I can't actually kill him in this particular activity where you have to do the bounty hunt. I can't even knock him out.
Now, no need to be hasty.
You see him? Don't be...
Now, no need to be hasty.
We can call this the hasty glitch.
Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need to be hasty. Now, no need to be hasty.
Help! Someone!
Now, no need to be hasty.
Help! Someone!
Now, no need to be hasty.
Oh my god, game.
Help! Someone!
Now, no need to be hasty.
Here, how about we leave you here and let the rook deal with you and kill you.
Now, no need to be hasty.
Don't pull any punches! Go round his back!
There we go. That's my loophole. I can't recruit the rook
Now,
and then send them
no
to
need
attack,
be hasty.
but if the rook is able to kill an enemy of their own volition, even if I lured the enemy to them, that doesn't count. But if the rook themselves decide to go into combat
no
and
need to
kill
be
the
hasty.
target or kill any enemy really, then it doesn't go against my challenge rule. So that takes care of them. But I don't think the game's going to let me actually get this dude
no
out of
need
there,
to be hasty.
because we've got more enemies that have decided to pop up.
What you... Help! Someone!
There he is! They can't take down all of you!
Well, I mean, we got him out of that predicament.
The ground runs faster than
I've
you!
got a lead on him.
There's no way I'll miss it! What's he doing here? There! You see him?
Alright, let's wait here for a moment. Grace, you had a great time. You came back with so many snacks. You blamed Cookie and Levy. They took you to the grocery store and didn't take away your credit cards. And you're just like, I'll have this and that and this and that and that and this and this and that and that and this and this. Well, it sounds like you had a wonderful time, Grace, as well, and that's good that you're stocked up on the snacks, especially if there are any snacks that are only available there as well. Hello, Spectrum. Welcome to the shenanigans. Assassin's Creed shenanigans is what we should call this game in this stream, because there's just so many shenanigans happening with the AI. How's things going, Spectrum? Thank you for the GGs, Lucinda. Nice indeed. You can't be responsible for AI mechanics. Exactly. And if they play into being good for me for any challenge I'm doing, then so be it.
I'll rip your tongue out! Grab him! Pocketed him from there! Center of the guards!
He's as good as dead! This is literally a wild goose chase!
The search goes on.
This is literally a wild goose chase. Yes, it is AI. It really, really is.
Tear you apart!
Grace, one of those and two of those, and okay, somebody get the cart. Don't have enough arms, so I can't carry any more than what I can. Need some other way to store the items that I want to get. Listen, anything that works in your favor is just as valid as things that work against you. Exactly. And that also makes me remember too, that's why with any challenge I do, if the game glitches to the point where it fucks me over, then that's when I'm just like, fuck you then, game. You want to use that card on me? I'll use the card that I want to use, which is the fuck you card. So yeah, if the game glitches out in such a way that prevents me from getting something done. Now this is different because this is just a case of the characters just staying in one spot. But it looks like, oh, the rook got killed. But you're level 7 rook. Level 4 enemy killed you.
No, don't take me back there, please.
Recommend you stop struggling.
The ironic thing about this is that
No, don't take me
even
back
if
there,
you're
please.
visually,
It's nothing. They won't keep you longer than a couple of days.
even if they can visually see you when you're actually kidnapping a character like this, it's only the ring around you that will actually give them the clue. Oh, something suspicious is happening.
I'd rather not hurt you. Don't think I won't.
Well, that mission was quite fun and funny.
Get me out!
Like I said, get me out. Get me out.
Steady on. Walk on, girl. Keep moving.
Got to be careful here because I can't kill the enemies. Now that's not my fault. I'm not counting that. They ran into me. If I bumped into them and killed them, that's fair enough. But they bumped into me first.
Steady on.
I'll take it easy on him. Thank
Listen,
you.
I don't blame you at all. Yep, it's just like, you're gonna do that to me, game. Oops, sorry about hitting the mic there. Meatco, thank you so much for the follow. Listen, we're just taking a casual stroll down to the park. Exactly. That's all that's happening with the Templar. Oh, that's good, Spectrum. That you're pretty well. I'm doing really good. Things are going good. You're listening while making tea. Oh, nice. What kind of tea? And speaking of tea, a character in this game really likes tea. In fact, she thinks it's delicious. Alright, so this burrow is nearly liberated, thankfully. And when that's done, that'll be the 3 burrows that I'll be liberating, because you need to liberate 3 to get sequence 8 of the story unlocked. And that's to the extent that I'm doing these burrows in this playthrough. Once that is finished, we jump back into the story. Lucinda, speaking of, you're going to get your day started early today, mostly for spoiler reasons, but also because you want to see what happens next to Liberation. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. That is totally understandable, Lucinda. You know, it's good to not know everything, you know what I mean? Especially because you're getting closer and closer to this game. In fact, when you finish Liberation, you'll be closer to this game than you are to AC1. Maybe, I think, is how it would work out. But that's no worries, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a great start to your day, but also your stream as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is playing through the Assassin's Creed series, the main entries. Has been doing Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. AC1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations was a first-time playthrough for Lucinda. Assassin's Creed 3 was her second playthrough of that game, and playing through Liberation for the first time, and then the other games after that as well. Is also a fan of the Resident Evil series. Is also a fan of the Dishonored series. Also plays some Fallout from time to time as well. A great streamer with a great channel, so highly recommend. Lucinda, lol, you feel old already? Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy to think. Because AC1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Liberation. Once you finish Liberation, that's 6 games. Then you've got Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, and Syndicate. So you're basically 4 games away from this one. So you're getting close. But that's no worries at all for the shout-out either, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. You started AC1 on May 1. Yeah, so May, June, July, August. You're going pretty good, you know, especially too, because you've just been doing, you know, essentially 2 days a week of Assassin's Creed, so that's really good going. Spectrum, 1 bag of oolong tea, plus some blackberry citrus green tea and a splash of Torani peach syrup. So are those sort of like the go-to flavors that you like, Spectrum? Of course, when you get to Origins, that's when you'll start to have, you know, more, not only story content to cover, but also if there's any side stuff that gets your interest, there'll be a lot of that to do as well. Alright, so I can kill all these blighters as long as I do it with the hidden blade.
Mr. You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy. Heads up! We have an intrusion!
Lucinda, yeah, the stream schedule might be updated by then as well. Oh, that's good too, also. Then you'll be able to get a better idea of, you know, what you might need to do in terms of like pacing stuff and things. Spectrum, yep, you like fruity teas. You have an assortment of teas that you're working through. Oh, that's cool too, as well. Especially if there's ones that you haven't tried before. And try them to see what they're like. You might get like a new favorite. This is interesting. So if you're fully detected and you want to kill enemies with the hidden blade, you can still do it as long as you're on a zip line when you do. That's interesting. I didn't know that before. That's right, Kenway. Yeah, Jacob is cosplaying as Edward. In every session of this playthrough, I'm going to change what Jacob and Evie are wearing. So I decided to change him into this for this stream. I can also just change the colour of certain outfits, so I've done that for Evie.
He's not as important as I thought. Forget it. Run like a rabbit. It's your only chance. Found him.
Ah, come on, game. Surely enough time had passed to be able to get a hidden blade kill. Up. Can wait to Syndicate have Altier's outfit? You feel like everyone looks best in Altier outfit? That's a good question. I don't think so. Ezio's outfit, but not Altier's. I know, game. I was just pressing the Y button because, well, the triangle button, you know, because that was the prompt for dodging the bullet.
I can hit him from here. He'll go nowhere. I've got him. Got the shivers up, have we? Hey, you're planting from here. Shivers side. He's scared. Two and a half. Three. You're done for. I can hit him from here. How are you trying to take
Spectrum and Kenway parkour. Alright, one more target left. And then that's this activity done to liberate this burrow. Or to go towards liberating it. Gang war available, eh?
4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
Alright, I have an opportunity to take this gang leader out before the gang war. I have to kill him with the hidden blade though. Now the thing is, I can tackle him and grab him and then press the assassinate button, which will kill him with the hidden blade. Or not, because he turned around just as he was about to. Maybe I can't tackle targets that are kill targets. Alright, so the Rook is fighting him himself. And if the Rook kills him, then that's okay for the challenge rule. Thanks, Rook. I'm not allowed to recruit the Rook and then tell the Rook to actually kill the target. But if the target goes near the Rook and a fight starts and the Rook kills them, then that's okay. It doesn't go against my challenge rule. Okay, but why is everyone running away this game? Well, that target particularly, because they're the leader of the gang of this burrow, so they just tell their goons to attack you in an ambush, but then they run off. And then you have, like, the bounty target will run off if they spot you, or if, you know, you're detected by other enemies and stuff like that. And they're trying to run away because they don't want to get captured and taken.
That's your criminal element, that is.
Alright, I think there's too much to getting this treasure chest, so I'll leave this one.
No doubt about it.
Not getting that in this playthrough.
That's off. Yeah, watch it, mate. You wanna go? This in the old.
Join us, Jacob. We're about to set out to fight the Blighters for the territory.
With Mr. Strain no longer in the realm of the living, I'd say you have a fair chance of winning Lambeth. May the best brutes win.
This borough belongs to us.
Alright, so I just need to run around while the Rooks do their thing. for this challenge, I'm not allowed to kill these enemies myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Alright, there we go. So we've finally liberated the 3 boroughs that we need in order to unlock Sequence 8 of the story. Whitechapel is the one that you have to do as part of the story anyway. Then you get to choose which ones you want to do next out of the 3, or you can do all of them if you want. But to unlock Sequence 8 of the story, you must do the minimum of 3. So I decided to do Southwark and Lambeth as the other 2. So now that I've satisfied that, I do not have to do any of these borough liberation missions for the rest of the playthrough. So that means from here on out, it's all just main story stuff. We have some immortal lines of Jacob coming up now, since we've liberated the 3 boroughs.
A letter? For me?
A pleasure to see you.
There we go. So now that we've done that, what I want to do is synchronize this viewpoint. Since I'm here, may as well.
Hijackings, raids.
Alrighty then, so this is the story so far. Once in London, the Fries began to disagree. Jacob started a gang called the Rooks, seizing the train of a gang boss named K-Lock to use as a hideout. He mocked Evie's quest for the Piece of Eden, while Evie dismissed his campaign to take on the Templars as reckless and sloppy. So in sequence 4, the memories that we've done so far is none of them. So let us do these missions. First one I'm going to do is this cable news one. Be right back. Alright, so let's go and do this. I was just thinking that depending on what I get done, if I get through this sequence relatively quickly, I'll probably try and do sequence 5 as well. Which would then leave 4 sequences, and then on Saturday's stream continue the playthrough. But having said that though, there might be some memories that are in these sequences that are very time consuming given the challenge I've come up with, so we'll have to wait and see.
Any news?
How's this grab you?
Well done.
She ain't half strange.
Well done. Yeah, Evie, considering that they gave you nothing. Well done, game.
Ah, Jacob. Miss Fry, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starlick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
What the hell is that?
Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson? Bugger off home before I snap your neck.
Alright, let's send these enemies on a wild goose chase. Come on, game. Fucking make the character drop like that. Bullshit. Might have to treat it as the game not letting me progress unless I kill these enemies. Because those rooks might not get rescued unless I actually kill their captors.
Easiest job I've had all year. They ought to hire better muscle. There's a trespasser there! She's right there! Some woman sneaks there! I've got a clear shot of her! Stop it! Stop that! Wait for it! What's wrong, huh?
That's interesting. It seems to switch who the enemies are that are tagged with the kill above their head. Oh well, here we go. The rooks will hopefully deal with them, or at least that one. Alright. That's the game killing them, not me. I'm not allowed to actually, you know, recruit the rooks, but if they just so happen to be near me when there's enemies near, it's not my fault if they can't hold their own against these rooks and die. There we go.
She won't get away! You leave me, don't try to fire now! Don't be a stranger now! Intruder! Over there!
You're wasting my time. She shouldn't be here. Besides, a set on her. Get out of here before it's too late. Come on! Don't just attack her one at a time. I'm ready to pull the trigger.
Get her! Get her!
Hey! Someone get her! As fast as you can run! Getting tired yet?
She's as good as dead.
Don't go easy on her! Give my regards to the devil! Yes. Now where's she gone? Is her here? I saw her. She ain't here. No sense wasting time on her. Don't you move! Stop! Stop! Quick!
Landlord makes good target practice. Only thing they can do
I like it. Is that your face, or do you have your ass on backwards? I've never heard that NPC dialogue before. Enemy dialogue, whatever. Same difference. I'm not controlling the enemies.
What's the difference?
What's going on over there? You're not fooling anyone.
Alright, so that came in handy. The rooks, without me recruiting them, killing them, is fine.
Trouble on the docks, lads! We need to get this load to Sterrick now!
Not counting that as a kill. This will eventually stop. Alright, so the rooks will take care of them, which is okay because I haven't recruited them to attack. They're just attacking on their own. Now we loot this thing.
Poison. I'm sure Mr. Bell will find this most interesting.
Still keeping well, miss? Good on you.
careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
That works out well. This Jacob mission is right here. Not that I have to change back to Jacob to do it, because the game would automatically change to Jacob. But that worked out well, that we're right next to where I need to go. Hey Literature, you need a high-key opinion on this game. You low-key loved it, Rod. Good morning too, by the way. First day off in months. That is great. That's awesome that you got a day off as well. I hope that it goes really, really slow so you can enjoy it as much as possible. And yeah, this game, I wouldn't say it's one of those games in the series that is excellent. It's definitely flawed. But it's one of those games too that it's very casual. Like, you can play it very casually if you want to. Like, you don't have to, you know, put pressure on yourself to play it a certain kind of way necessarily, unless you want to do all the optional objectives. But if you're just focused on wanting to just go through the story, it's pretty good like that. And I like how each character has their own different stats at the start of the game. With Jacob being more like focused on combat and Evie more focused on assassin skills and all that kind of stuff. It's got great music. I really like the time period too. Victorian era London. Whenever I've seen that in other media, I quite like that time period and setting. And I like the dynamic of having two different characters that you can switch to. Obviously, there's a set number of missions that only Jacob can do and a set number of missions that only Evie can do. Within that, if you're doing the side stuff like the... well, if you're doing all the liberation missions, I mean, you can choose who you want to play as out of the two for doing those. Or if you're doing like the sort of like... what's the other activities? Like the Fight Club, like you can play as either Jacob or Evie when you're doing that and all that kind of stuff. You like a casual story that really makes you enjoy it? Yeah. Yeah. So I like the game and everything, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like an amazing game or something, but I do like it enough to replay it and enjoy it when I do. So yeah, wanted to do a playthrough of it again, and I decided to do this challenge with it. I was going to do a pacifist challenge, but then it seemed a bit too, I don't know, like you can't knock out the main targets. You can grab them to put them in a state of, like, you know, kidnapping, but you can't actually just, you know, hold down the button and knock them unconscious and then the game counts it as if you've killed them, you know, for the story purpose. So I thought I'll do a playthrough that combines main targets only, but with also hidden blade kills only as well.
Lady, I am trying to make my living.
This panacea of yours would cure his lethargy. Look at him!
Get Starrick's soothing syrup right here!
It's all he drinks. Your syrup is liquefying him. He's turning him simple-headed.
Now look now. You are scaring away my customers. Why don't you bugger off or I'll give you something to remember me by.
You can't talk to me like that, you little... gutterling!
What's all this then?
Oh, sod off!
If you'll excuse me, madam.
What the hell do you want? I'm just trying to earn a living!
I'll eat your eyes!
Tell me where the syrup originates.
All I know is they make a run each day, between the gasometers and the asylum.
Hey there, Chris. Welcome on in. If you like AC for its historical setting or characters, you can omit this one. The antagonist is made up entirely, and so are the gangs and all around them, sadly. If you want to roam around Victorian London, yeah, it's a fun sandbox in that setting. The game looks inferior to its predecessor, but it's fun riding carriages in this one. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it from the perspective of someone who loves history and likes things to be accurate to history entirely, then, I mean, I could imagine it being like a bit of a headache and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like the Victorian era London setting, the aesthetic and all that kind of stuff, and that's why I also like horror stuff that's set during this time period as well. There's just something about the way things look in this era that I really like. I mean, who knows, if you believe in past lives, maybe in a past life I was actually someone who lived in this period, or am related to someone who did and have, you know, some kind of memory based of stuff. But yeah, we all have our own different things that we look for in games. Literature, the 1945 Assassin gameplay was unique. Oh, how do you mean literature? Because there's a World War I sequence in this game. In Unity, there's a sequence in World War II, but it's one of those rift things that you go in.
Let's find out where that syrup is made, shall we?
So what I'm going to do for this target is we're going to wait until they reach their final destination.
That shit coming. What's all that then? You're looking for a scrap?
to any risk.
He's playing silly buggers, if you ask me.
I'm this close to coming over
Good
here.
to see you, mate.
What's the word?
Good.
The man in charge of the syrup distribution runs a fighting club at the foundry.
I was actually going to wait till we reached his final destination, but I thought I'd give it a shot there. And because I'm not worried about optional objectives in this playthrough, it wouldn't matter if I fucked that up. As long as I was able to steal the plans and do that without killing him. Thanks game, I already know that mechanic though, because I've been doing the Templar hunts and stuff, or the bounty hunts, and I've had to use that.
There you are.
Watch it, you bloody ingrate!
Stop that, you Mesa!
Alright, where is he going to run out to? This way. Diagonal jump, thank you.
Where is the syrup, mate? Speak now or forever hold your...
The distillery. It's the large building beside the brewery.
Now, to stop soothing syrup production once and for all.
Alright, that's done without killing anyone. Not that I can't kill anyone in the whole game, of course, but when there's memories that don't have main targets to kill, I'm not allowed to kill any enemies. Ah, I just remembered too. Large bomb pouch. Craft and equip. There we go. Increase our carrying capacity for smoke bombs and other kinds of bombs. In this game, for this playthrough, I'm only allowed to use smoke bombs. I'm not even going to do the mission to unlock the Voltaic bombs anyway, but that's an example of something else that I can't use. And I forgot to put it in the rules, but it will be a rule. I won't be able to use hallucinogenic darts either in the playthrough.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
Hey, Hypnotic. You're
This
lucky you
will
would do that
complicate
drop,
things.
and there would be a pitchfork in it. Now that would be very, very painful.
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside. That was too close a call.
You, young man, gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine.
I imagine?
You should see this.
Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
I've seen bigger.
Stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. That goes into the syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree?
Find a way out of here, quickly. Take a wild guess.
Alright, so this will be tricky because I can't kill enemies with weapons that aren't the hidden blade, but if they're not main targets, I can't even kill them with the hidden blade. The requirement for this mission is to actually sabotage these, and in so doing, by not actually killing the enemies by attacking them, but just sticking with doing the main objective, they're still going to die anyway because of the gas, which would make them die with the building with the gas. So what I'm going to do is not count the deaths that will happen when we do the main objective, but only count any kills that I do outside of that as being against the rules. And I can't knock enemies out either.
He's probably on the other side of London by now.
There! To see you! Which way could he have gone? He can't have just disappeared. What was that? Let's find out. Oh, I hate chasing people. My corns are killing me. Probably went down one of his rails. He has to be around here. Which way could he have gone? knock off! I've got a shot at him! I'm gonna kill you! Feed you to the pig! I'll spin you like a rabbit! I'll rip your head off with my hands when I get you! Someone disturbed his ASAP! I'm on you, mate! Shoot me now!
You can't always tell just by looking at it, but the amount of times that I'm actually making the character holding the friggin' direction for them to move in and they don't is insane. I'm like, move that way. The game doesn't respond straight away. And then it does. Alright then, cunt-ass enemies, how about you join me down here where the fucking gas is, cunts? Breathe it in and sniff it up your fucking nostrils. Come on then.
I'd like to speak with you, sir. Hey, come here, you! Don't be strange now.
Talk about fucking characters being programmed to move slowly. It's like, fuck me dead. Up, cunt. Jesus Christ.
I'll find who did this.
Scared to face me, are ya? Come on! Whoever you are, just show yourself. That better be the last of him. Something's out there. I know you're here. Sublights trespassing! Where you going? Any last words? You scared, mate? I'll make this shot count! He must be far from here.
Yeah, so you're telling me that in Jacob's real life, in the world of the game, he wasn't able to interact with that simply because people were aware of him there. Yeah, whatever. Imagine not being able to open a fridge door because there was an ant that was crawling on your arm, and that was preventing you from opening the fridge door. So, like, why would that stop you from opening the fridge door in real life? So why would Jacob be stopped with interacting that in real life? In some of the older games, it didn't matter if you're actually being investigated by the enemy. You can still interact with stuff. Sometimes it happens in the newer games too, but it's like this character cannot possibly, under any circumstances, activate this thing while being looked at. Right, drop down. Jesus Christ.
He must be close, right? I know you're here. What's that then?
Dumbass award goes to this enemy.
He's still here. Wherever he is, I'll find him.
Oh my fucking god. Be here all year. Well, once I finish sequence 4, I'm definitely not going to do 5 today.
Stop fucking about and come face me!
Great, now there's another enemy that's just going to fucking stand around near there.
Scared to face me, are ya?
I bet I'm just out here talking to myself.
Don't you play tricks on me?
Not good.
not bloody good.
Too much of a coward to face me.
About fucking time. Alright, any enemies that die because of the gas don't count against me challenge rules. The main objective was to sabotage all that. That overrides the fact that I didn't actually kill them myself with weapons.
Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Jacob Fry, the pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Fry. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the asylum to continue our investigation.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
You and I may not agree, but I have never done you wrong, sir. Never, I say. I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say.
That is a lie, sir. And you know it.
Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name.
Bah! Drive, damn you, drive!
That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Faster, you nitwit! Faster! Coward!
Easy. Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all?
Bah! If you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take.
you, sir.
Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
What about Starrick's soothing syrup?
Soothing syrup? Find the scientists have any interest in panaceas.
I wager your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something.
Stop! I'm telling you!
Next stop, the River Thames. Better speak now, old man.
Stop! For pity's sake, stop, and I will tell you everything I know. Dr. Elliotson, Dr. John Elliotson, he formulated the elixir. He's the man you want, not me. I beg you, good sir, stop this madness.
Now, was that so hard?
Yes!
A letter? For me?
That's a nicely cut suit.
This one's going to be tough not to kill anyone because of the fact there's a carriage chase.
Ah, another exciting night home for Evie Fry.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, Heal the sick? Deflect bullets? Control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
You sound exactly like Father.
If only. Lucy Thorne is expecting a shipment tonight. She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she is receiving the piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun. Mind if I join you?
Promise you will stick to the mission.
I swear.
The contents of that box are worth more than your life and those of your entire family. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Thorne. Careful there. And double the guard on that cart.
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
Alright, Jacob, here's a challenge for you then. Do it without being fully detected. And do it in under a minute. And make sure you hide the body somewhere where no one can find it. There we go. Extra challenge for you.
find it?
Actually.
There he is!
I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
It's hardly the time for questions.
Whoa! Come on!
Alright, so this is going to be tricky. What I need to do is select the smoke bomb and just keep dodging enemy attacks.
You're endangering the documents!
Oh, poor documents. Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here.
Just to see how I can manage this without killing anyone.
Wait till you can't hit my sister. What is it?
It's Jacob! Documents research!
Alright, now I haven't killed that dude, so if he's dead, it's not because I did anything to him. He's just going around in the back. Eventually we'll get to the point where,
What are we supposed to do with papers?
Read them! If only we had the time!
that was so funny, he died without me even killing him. Because I was just pressing the button to drop smoke bombs. We'll get to a point where the mission will automatically get to the next stage.
Walk on, girl.
So this hasn't been as difficult as I thought it might be to do without killing anyone.
Back to a safe place!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess, I'd say kill us both!
Can't try and knock us off the cart then. My sister can dodge bullets too.
What?
Let's go. That's the way.
Oh nice, it refills your smoke bombs as well. That's so cool. I didn't realize that.
My sister can dodge bullets too.
At least I think it will. It might not. The game might be programmed to have Jacob go around a loop in a certain route until you've killed enough enemies for it to then make him change route to go directly to where he needs to go for the mission.
Whoa, easy.
Literally, not going to lie, ever since you started using a breather filter, it's changed the game on your water intake. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's good to have something like that that you can use to your advantage.
We need to get this crate back to a safe place.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess, I'd say kill us both.
Steady on.
Literature, anyways, AC Syndicate. So you're excited for AC Mirage. After getting details from UB and their development team in Montreal, different data mine leaks, etc. It looks a lot more promising than any of the recent games.
That's the way.
Yeah, I'm still going to wait till it comes out to decide.
Get this crate back to a safe place.
What? We're going to have to jump.
What about the chest?
Ah, here we go. Cool.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invitation.
Let's do it again.
Damn it.
Alright, so we got through that without killing any enemies. So that's so cool. So not only does your bullets get automatically replenished in that mission, not only do your throwing knives, but any other things like your smoke bombs, hallucinogenic darts, whatever you have, during that mission on the back of the carriage, you have free refills. That's really cool. I knew it would happen for the bullets in the gun, and it wasn't until I did a knives only challenge that I found out that it does it for the knives. And now doing this challenge, where I can't kill any enemies, I've now figured out that it also gives you free replenish of your smoke bombs and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to wait till it comes out, and I'm willing to find out what happens in the whole game before playing it, to actually decide whether or not the story's worth.
The train for you. Like a pen, you rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
But there are things about it that I like the look of.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Papers and all. Simply delightful.
Alright, let's have a look at the progress tracker. Oh yeah, we've got 2 more memories left in sequence 4.
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see. These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse.
Thanks for the follow, Big Troublemaker.
Do you know, I think this map may be taking us to the Kenway mansion.
Kenway? The pirate?
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He traveled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
But if it's true, what a find it would be.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. That's it. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Hatham, joined the Templars. When he died, the house passed on to Hatham's sister.
And in all your time in London, you didn't go and have a look around? Weren't even a little curious?
Truly, I didn't expect to find anything there. We've no way of knowing how many times the building's changed hands. I presumed Hayden would have had it stripped bare before he left.
But if Miss Thorne thinks the shroud could still be there...
If there's a vault, the Templars haven't found it yet.
So the Templars owned a house with assassin treasures stored in it, and never located them.
We must be better at hiding things than they are.
I think this is it.
I think you're right. Look.
I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we? Can you check over there?
For Christ's sake.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna tell her I'm not patrolling anymore.
What are we looking for?
I don't even know what
I'm not quite
looking
sure.
for.
What are the Templars not seeing?
Something only we can.
Not enormously subtle, is it?
Clearly Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
Yeah, he was awesome.
This is incredible.
The history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music. There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit.
An entire vault, filled with assassin history, left behind once again.
We'll just have to reclaim this one later, or find a better cache.
We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire to broaden your horizons?
Oh, well, Evie, Oh, well, Evie, I will think on it.
You do that. Come, let's get above ground.
There we go, sequence done. I mean, that memory done, without killing anyone.
You caring for me? Well, are you?
Free cheers!
Bless her, she's gone scatterbrained.
Free cheers!
I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
Don't wait up.
Mr. Fry, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen.
Oh, yes, we had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson, I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Fry, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
Where would I find the doctor? Ah.
As you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
I don't care about your ethics. And I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
How to do it.
He's not supposed to be here! Nick him! I'm within range! Go for his legs! Where do you think you're going? We can easily put an end to this. Get through there! You're wasting my time.
Where could he hide?
He's
Thanks no way to behave, sir.
Where's he going?
Come back here!
I don't have time for this.
What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir.
There were no rats.
I will wait here.
Are you lost? Not my problem. Go away!
There's something very peculiar about that Dr. Elliotson.
He's not supposed to be
Dr.
here!
Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentations. I must speak to Nurse.
Someone get him! Stop him! I know you're there. You're right between his shoulder blades. I see the little tyke.
Get back here, you coward!
He's making mistakes.
Think I'm gonna hit you up there? Huh? You won't get away!
There's a brave boy. He'll falter soon.
Tired already?
Let's run along now.
Is that all you can do? Run away?
We won't find him here. Well, back to work. Another scoundrel lost. What a surprise. Catch him right there!
On me.
Someone get him! Nick him! It's mine!
Elliotson cannot be allowed to continue his experimentation.
Running to our Haymarket Hector, are we?
Nurse Nightingale.
He's running!
He's in my sight!
Let's not
Hey there, viewer. Good morning.
are you, a ghost? Well, I don't believe in ghosts.
Wait, I need just here.
You have my gratitude, sir. I shall inform you.
I like that, the rooks are killing that dude, which is okay. I'm not allowed to recruit the rooks by pressing the button to recruit them and then sending them to attack enemies and kill them. But if they come into contact with enemies on their own and they kill them, it's fine.
That's a bit too close there. Careful, he fights dirty. Oh, I hate
Get him! He's here! Get the bastard! Pin him down!
He's there!
Of course not, Dr. Elliotson. It will only take a moment.
I've got him!
Got here something.
Got him!
Oh, get out! He's no match for us!
Target stop! I'm shooting!
I've got a clear shot at his head!
You there! Better tell me just you tricks!
I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here. I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here.
Alright, so we have a unique kill here that we can do. Now, with the unique kill, Jacob will actually use his hidden blade, and the only person he'll kill is the main target. So I'm going to use this tactic, and it's not going to count against my challenge rules. It's only if I walked up to him and used like the throwing knife or the gun or any melee weapons and all that kind of stuff and killed him that I would be going against the challenge rules. But by actually using this method, Jacob still kills them with the hidden blade, so I'm going to still count that as a hidden blade kill. Really, Blue Jester, are you? Ah, well, congratulations.
I'm sorry, sir, but you aren't allowed in here.
That's if they let me now. Probably not. Oh, no, they do. Cool. Or maybe not now. Yeah, because it's... Oi! Smoke bombs are supposed to fucking stop you from moving. Or at least from friggin' bloody breathing properly. Just walks into a smoke bomb cloud like it's fucking nothing. Bullshit. Fuck it, I'm doing this the quick way, which is just kill the main target with the hidden blade. Lost my patience to do it with the unique kill, plus it's going to take longer to get the unique kill done with all these motherfuckers that I have to deal with. So fuck it.
We can easily put an end to this.
Keep an eye on that fellow. Get back here, you coward! Got him in my sight! Halt! Police!
Alright then, motherfuckers. You wanna fucking go? Alright, come follow me then. Follow me outside to where the rooks are. If you think you're all hard cunts. Now I can't press the button to recruit them, but if enemies just so happen to get near them, and they decide to fight them, it doesn't count against the challenge rule.
At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes he can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Fry? Or did your father teach you nothing?
Hey Alessandra, I'm doing good, thanks. Just about to finish up soon. Just wanted to get this sequence done. How's things going with you? Alright, we only killed him, and we killed him with the hidden blade as well. Challenge rules met. Time to escape. You doing well, Alessandra? You excited to finish your PC tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's cool.
I just want this over with.
So what are the final things that you need to sort out?
You wanted to show the place.
Going from 32 gigabytes of RAM to 128. Awesome. Yeah, they'll definitely be great.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased? Outrageous!
Fry intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps he doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank
He's
you,
simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist.
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. Then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick. For their jobs, their time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Fry. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night, so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of this sister I've heard of, Miss Fry?
Miss Fry shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time. Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data.
A letter? For me?
Alessandra should add some stability. Oh, absolutely. It's always good to have, you know, and have the most that you can. So I'll just initiate sequence 5 and the cutscene will play for it, but I won't be doing this until next Saturday, ending the stream soon.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Fry, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
A letter? For me?
Alessandra, well, sometimes it just feels like 32 wasn't cutting it, and price between 64 and 128 isn't worth not going for 128. Yeah, I've definitely bought things on that basis before, where it's like, may as well pay the little bit extra to get something that's, you know, going to be the kind of like the highest one. Okay, thanks for watching everyone. Next stream of this is going to be Saturday. The next stream you'll see for me will be Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Want to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, Carbon and Shin. Lucinda is playing through Assassin's Creed Liberation, Carbon is playing through Last Day of June, and Shin has been playing through Assassin's Creed Origins. And Crocodiles is just raiding. Thank you for the raid, Senny. I was just about to finish and raid you. So let's go raid Lucinda. Want to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles as well, who didn't come in with the raid. He's currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He's doing a stealth challenge with it. He's also playing through Hogwarts Legacy. Got a lot of funny channel point rewards related to audio sound bits from various games in the Assassin's Creed series, as well as Red Dead Redemption and GTA, to name a few. A lot of meme stuff with Bully Maguire. So highly recommend checking out. Crooked Lolly had a feeling that you might finish soon, but hey, this way we can raid Lucinda together. Exactly, dude. It'll be good timing. How was your stream? And mine was going good, yeah. I got to Sequence 5 and liberated the 3 boroughs, so that's all sorted. Haven't had a fuck up yet for the challenge, so that's good. And the Crate Escape memory, I didn't know that not only does it refill your handgun bullets and also your throwing knives when you're on the carriage with Jacob, it also replenishes your smoke bombs. So I selected the smoke bomb to make sure I wasn't killing any enemies and just kept on dropping the smoke bomb, which made the horses go all haywire. One enemy died, but not because I killed them. They just died because they were in the back with me and I threw the smoke bomb down and the horses were going crazy and they just ended up dying and they were slish-sloshing in the back of the thing. It looked so funny. So it's been going good with the challenge so far. Haven't really gotten to anything that's really, really difficult. Just frustrating. Things like having to sabotage the like the big steam gas thing. Also things like enemies being aware of you and having to run around trying to get to a point where they don't see you anymore, and then so on and so forth. But yeah, it's been going good. You had a good stream, been playing through Essex and Villain, so good progress. Got detected 2 times in Villain, though, once because you had no bow, and then when trying to assassinate Gorm, it triggered the advanced assassination slow-mo, but another guard detected you at the same time, changing the slow-mo speed and completely throwing you off. I absolutely hate when shit like that happens, dude. It's just ridiculous, you know, like how things can just domino effect like that. You know, it's just absolutely ridiculous when that happens. But that's so annoying too that you got, you know, detected in Vinland 2 times. But yeah, that's definitely good progress with that Crooked. That's awesome. That sounds chaotic, but that's Syndicate in a nutshell sometimes. It really is. It really, really is. So yeah, it's been quite fun and some funny moments too. One of the bounty targets actually got stuck, and that was quite funny, and tried to get him loose and all that kind of stuff. So there's definitely a lot of stuff like that that just you know, gets so, you know, frustrating but also funny at the same time. Thankfully, it's not just something that crashes the game or anything like that. Thanks for redeeming that redemption, Alessandra. I'll grab that before we go and raid out. I'm going to go and raid Lucinda, who's playing some Assassin's Creed Liberation. With all due respect, Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really going to work out? You tell me, Arthur. Is it? Have some goddamn faith. That, of course, is between Arthur and Dutch. Thanks for redeeming that, Alessandra. I appreciate it. So for those who are actually joining with the raid, there's a standard raid message. Here is one with some free follower emotes attached. And I'll also do one that has some subscriber emotes as well for subscribers. Boom, there we go. There's so many great quotes, Alessandra, in that game. Like, there's videos on YouTube that have all different, like, dialogue from Arthur and stuff. Just some of the stuff that comes out is just so funny. Crooked, have some goddamn faith and harvest mangoes, Arthur. Exactly, that's the most important part of it. You know, surviving isn't important, but actually, you know, the harvesting of the mangoes. So I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. The next stream of this will be on Saturday. The next stream you'll see from me will be Prince of Persia: Sands of Time to finish off the 20th anniversary playthrough that I've been doing. And then I need to figure out what games I'm going to do for Mondays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays once that's finished. But thanks for watching and catch you next time. Alessandra once played as a saint and once as a bandit. Yeah, well, I got a playthrough that I'm going to resume next year that I started this year, but had to postpone, where I do all the antagonizing dialogues with all the members of the gang and also get low honor and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm going to do a run through of the same thing, but the greeting everyone. So antagonizing characters I really like is so damn annoying. However, I'm going to have to greet Micah all the time and be friendly to him, and that's really going to be annoying for me. Thanks everyone for watching. Catch you next time.